Hello, YouTube. It's me again, being silly and nasty in a quiet place, the road ahead. We are back for part two. In yesterday, in yesterday's video, we got to the part where I don't remember what happened, but surely something. It was just yesterday. I should remember. Okay, what happened in yesterday's video?
Ew,
We
David!
thank you. We restored power and we got the radio signal about going to somewhere because the creatures cannot swim. The port. We're going to the port. Some port. I'm going. I'm pregnant. Worst case scenario. And my dad is injured. I'm going to go somewhere. We're going to go. That's basically what you missed. I'm pregnant in game, not in real life. I'm not I'm not preganinate. Um Hi Matt. Hi BZ. Sorry, I missed a bunch of people coming in. Hi Peppa. Um, hi Cliche. Sorry, I you guys are chatting too fast. I can't keep up with it. Excuse me. Hi Tyler. Hi YouTube. Bugcatcher Jess coming back at you with another installment of A Quiet Place. Roadhead puts finger to list. Shh, lips. Okay, no, I'm starting over. This was awful again. Frugal, what is your serious question? Mods, are you ready? Frugal, please ask your question. How stressful is this game? It's pretty stressful. Yes, I would say yes. Sorry, the mods are ready. I'm gonna do another intro after this for real, and then we're gonna get into the game. It's my first time here. Is this just like the movie? Oh, Frugal, that's a good question. Welcome in for the first time. Very nice to meet you. Have you seen the movies? This is a game that's based in the universe that the movies are based in, but it's a completely separate story than the movies. So if you haven't seen the movies, it's fine. If you have seen the movies, it's fine. It's different story, but the same creatures and the same world. I hope that helps. This is I'm already about halfway through the game, so I'm already about halfway through the game. So there's actually three movies. Frugal, have you seen the third one? It just came out very recently. Um, Sorry, I'm getting distracted by someone. Dante's trying to kill me. Yeah, the Quiet Place, the Dante behind you. Do you think he's gonna kill me in this game? Anyway, I'm about halfway through the game. To catch you guys up, okay, I'm gonna do another YouTube intro and I'll actually catch you up. Okay. Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to part two of A Quiet Place: The Road Ahead. You may hear my dog barking, which is very concerning to me already because my mic integration is on. So if he continues to be a fucking menace, I will be dying many times. Anyway, if you missed the last episode, I would encourage you to go back and watch it to see what you missed. But if you don't want to, I will tell you a brief overview of what happened in episode one. I exist, okay? We were in the past, we were in the future. The creatures come, not good, okay? Turns out, then I get pregnant, double not good, okay? Baby daddy, dead. Also, by the way, spoilers. Anyway, he died. His mom hates me, kind of with good reason, kind of not. I honestly really I sympathize. You know, Laura, I get it. My dad, Laura also held me hostage. That's a separate situation. Anyways, we're trying to get to.
5 donation from Hi YouTube Jesse is silly and nasty.
Thank you for the $5 donation. Um, what else was I saying? I forget. We're pregnant, trying to get to safety. Something about the National Guard, the port. The creatures cannot swim. We are trying to get to the port so that we can escape, so that we can have the baby in peace. Anyway, what we need in this game. Ko-Fi is stuck. I think it's supposed to save for a couple seconds. Is it gone now? Okay, anyways, I'm gonna start now. Frugal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Frugal, what kind of games do you usually like to play? National Guard, do you mean the Mounties? In Canada, yes. That oh, not that Peach. Um hello no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. It's like, okay, I'm launching the game. And Dante is going to kill me in the game for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, story. Continue. And let me know if the volume in the game needs to go up or down. Frugal, I'm glad you love it. I also love my chat. I love it so much. And welcome in. I'm glad that you're already feeling at home. That is exactly what I want people to feel when they come in here for the first time. I want people to. I play horror games, but Need for Speed has always been a fave. Oh, nice. I've never played any Need for Speed games, but I have played. All right. Excuse me. My freaking dot. Clout. You do this I've never expected. I'll be minding my own business, just minding my own business. First jump scare of the day. Clout, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs out of nowhere, out of literally nowhere. I am so shook. Thank you. It truly picks just the most whack ass moment. I love it. Clout, you are insane and so kind and generous. Thank you so freaking much. Oh my gosh, Raj, I forgot the sound alerts are off. Thank you for the silent howdy. London, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and for kicking off the hype train. Wait, how long has the hype train been going on? I don't know. Wait, Anonymous gifted a sub to Frugal as well? What am I missing? I missed so many things. Wait a second. I was too busy doing YouTube. Okay, Clout, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. You absolute legend. And what the heck. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Frugal. Raj, thank you for gifting the hype train. Howdy, Silent. And London, thank you for the 5 gifted. Like, thank you so much, guys. YouTube. Thank you so much, London. If you got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy. And also, Frugal, I'm so glad that you're enjoying the chat. And now you've got ad-free viewing. You've got the silly little emotes. Kyla, thank you for the 300 bits. Cuddle Puppy, hello, it's been ages. I hope you're doing well. Do not get pregnant in the apocalypse. And that is a PSA for everyone. You wouldn't catch me doing it. The apocalypse is, first of all, when do you have time to be doing that when you're trying to just survive? And if you did have time, it's a pull-out situation, in my opinion. Midnight, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Sharky, welcome in for the first time. It's nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy the gifted sub. Thank you so much again. Midnight, Kylo, London, Anonymous, and Clout, and Raj for all of the kindness. I really appreciate it. Also, Midnight, did I even say hi to you today? I know I said hi to Dizzle, but I might have missed you, and I hope that I didn't. Unusual, you changed your name color. Getting pregnant during the apocalypse is the worst. Do you know from experience? Capitalism will find a way. What else are you doing? Not going to work? True, I guess if I didn't have to work, you know what? I'm kidding. Wait, Unusual, did you actually not change your name color? Raj, no. You may have upset people that may be pregnant. In the apocalypse, no one is currently pregnant in the apocalypse right now. These creatures are not here. Most Wanted will always be home, but Payback was good. They lost me with Carbon. I don't even know what we're talking about now. Looks around. Who around me is pregnant right now? Hi, Hokey. Feels like one out here. Oh, no. The freaky is the job. Hi, Jack. How are you? Okay, I feel so bad because I did the YouTube intro and now I've been talking. I'm going to have to go back and I'm going to have to edit these VODs, I think, because I cannot shut up. Oh. Unusual. I don't know if you're making a joke or not, but 13 is a hell of a lot. Are you going to lose the very specific niche of viewers who are in an apocalypse and pregnant? Just because the world... But that's... You know what, Black? And that's true. Okay, you know what? YouTube can deal with it. No, thank you guys so much for the level 6 hype train. Like, that is absolutely insane. And I'm so lucky to be here quietly with you guys. Very quietly. Very quietly. Being silly and nasty. Hi, Soph. How's it going? I'm doing so good today. How are you? Most Wanted on PS2 is a good game. I haven't played Need for Speed. Is that what you're talking about? But I have played other driving games. I've played Forza. I have a steering wheel, and I'm saving up for a new and better steering wheel because I love doing like steering wheel games. So I play American Truck Simulator. I've played Forza. I've played European Truck Simulator. I've played Bus World. I am working on accumulating more and more steering wheel integrated games because I just think they're a silly, fun, and good time. I actually think I'm going to be doing one soon in the next couple weeks. Definitely before I get back to Elden Ring, we'll do a little truck sim stream or something. I'm international. Okay, Fleen, I actually got first place in one of the races, and you can see that on my starting screen if you would pay attention. And who carried me to first place? Myself, okay, and my 4 wheels. Do not hire her to drive your bus. She will leave you to melt. Yeah, that's true. Space Truck Simulator next. I've been lurking every stream because oh my gosh, Soph, I feel that so much. I'm so glad you enjoyed it yesterday. You definitely have to play this game. You'll love it. It's so good. I'm also always a lurky turkey in streams, and my social battery has been dead all the time. But for some reason, sometimes streaming recharges me, and then sometimes it decharges me, and it depends on the day. I don't know. But today I've been feeling like in a really good mood this week, and I honestly just have you guys to thank because everyone in the chat just like actually makes me laugh so much and makes me happier every single day. I'm not even just saying that. Like, you guys know, how fucking funny you are. And Lucy, I hope you're doing well today. It's nice to see you. It's Monday. Okay, you know what? And it's been a good start to the week. Head back to the tower and check the antenna. I'm supposed to be being quiet. Thank you guys so much again for the hype train. Holy shit. It's been a week, Captain. It's Monday. Okay, I thought that I had already gotten back to my dad last time, but now I'm thinking maybe I didn't. I've already done this. I'm back. Wait. Guys, okay. Anyone that missed yesterday's stream? I've already done this. I've already done this shit and I'm pissed. I thought it would save. It didn't auto save. Okay, we're fuck. Why whispering? Lord Spiky, welcome in. This game has mic integration, so if I talk too loud, I will die because the monster will fucking kill me. Hope that helps. Oh, also, while we're here, can we check if my mic mutes today? Yes, the mic integration is working. I will show you after I get an autosave situation. I'm not gonna test yell until I get back to where I was before because I forgot to thank Beyonce. Fuck, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Shit. Okay, I died. I don't know if it was the creaky closet door or if it was the loud whispering. You know what? I'll test yell after this. Hang on. There was a premonition? Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know that. Let's see if that did anything. I should head back to the tower and check the antenna. So as you can see, the mic integration works fine. They hear me when I talk. Just checking. I think the mic might be working. Okay, should I do another YouTube intro? Should I get to where I was yesterday and then do a YouTube intro? Because I obviously, like, fucked up. I don't know. This is taking me forever. Hello, YouTube, and welcome back to another video. On yesterday's episode, we got around to the halfway point of this game. Today, we were set back. Fuck. The game didn't save, so we're back a little bit, but it's okay. It's okay. Bra, welcome back. How are you? Bra, I hope you're having a good day. Make the new intro more silly and nasty. Okay. Also, I didn't explain this to anyone who was not here yesterday. My fucking character has asthma. So, it's a bit of an issue. She has asthma and she's pregnant. So I would say if this was a realistic situation in the apocalypse with these exact monsters, she would not be long for this world. However, I'm a real gamer, so she's gonna survive. That was not my fault. Shit. guess the wind is whistling because it's very loud right now. There's a lot of bricks around, which suggests that I'm going to need them. Hi, Kikitsu. How's your day? Oh, fuck. This is... She's alive. Is she alive or not? What the fuck? I take back every good thing I said about Laura, because Laura is fucking... Also, isn't this exactly what happened with Robert? Except worse. When I see Laura, if I see Laura again, did Laura survive that? I want to know. Where is her body? I think she might have survived, to be honest, because we didn't see her die on screen. Eden, welcome back. That didn't age well. Okay. I think that Laura is still alive. So, which is not ideal. Okay, so this took a turn for the worst. This is very, very sad. Yeah, this is not good. Okay. Sorry, what did it just tell me to do? What is my objective right now? I don't even know where to go now because... What direction is the fucking National Guard? I can't say, because I don't know. Oh, he packed. Should I go into the radio tower and get the supplies? Probably. Yeah. Okay, just kidding. It's locked. He doesn't really have much in the way of supplies, which is not great. Okay. So I'm gonna go this way. Not you guys making otter puns. Okay, this is definitely the right way, I think. Okay, we got a bunch of bricks. Shit. Asthma's gonna be the death of me. I'm scared. Hi, gamer. How are ya? Okay, fuck. I think, that wasn't fair. I thought he would go towards, okay, hang on. Hi, I'm Eric. I spoke to you on the radio. This is my son Joshua. Thank you. Thank you so much for taking us in. Like I said, I'm here to help. I'll go and hunt right now if you need me to, just as long as you keep Joshua safe. Can you do that? Can you keep him safe? You can, can't you? I don't think that's fair. I don't know how he would think I was there. He touched me. Yeah, he touched me on the way. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Hi, Keegs. How are ya? Anyone who snores has probably already died at this point. Is that a battery? Yes, Yeti. They're giving me a lot of resources. Where am I supposed to take this again? I forget. Can I not wait? Fuck. Damn it. I don't know where I'm supposed to. Good night, Volcliff. Have a good sleep. It's very hard, Mark. Very difficult. Okay. We'll go this way. And then she's gonna turn around and come this way. Which is so fucked up. Frugal, I know you're new here, but I have the no backseating tags, so please don't give any tips or tricks or anything. Thank you for being here. Surely they can't get in here, can they? It's locked. I feel safe. I think I escaped. I hope there's a checkpoint. And Mark, we haven't figured out how to kill them yet. Thank you, Raven. Damn it. Locked. Cave sounds recording. Attempt 12. Bats are cool, right? No worries, Frugal. I think there is one in here, actually. Damn it. I only have one charge left. I only have one charge left on my frickin' inhaler, and I am in a dusty, crusty, musty area. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, DeMarcus. How's your day going? Digging myself a hole in Minecraft. Very nice. Sounds lovely, Mark. Wessler, it's been too long. See, Corporal? Is that what that means? Corporal Shibata's not coming back. And with these survivors here now, someone's gonna make a noise and get us all killed. My money's on the hunter. And if that happens, the Corporal's sacrifice will be for nothing. We have to make a decision. What are we doing? Where are we going? Okay, this is shit. This is about Josh's family. Joshy's family. Because the dad, that's what's going on. Baron, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, guys, I'm really sorry. I know it's only been an hour. I'm going to do a really quick BRB. I have to pee, but please enjoy my brand new BRB screen. It's so cute, and if you haven't seen it, you will like it. Josh is Joshy from earlier. Like, his parents were trying to keep him safe and stuff, and they were trying to find the National Guard. We were finding notes about them. We've never actually seen them. But we most recently found a note from Joshy's father once he met up with them, being like, you're going to keep us safe, right? I'll hunt if you need me to. Hi, Triple. How are you? Okay, I will be right back. I just have to quickly pee. I know, Frugal. My dog's going to come down and bark. But yeah, I'll be quickly pee, but check out my new BRB screen. It's so cute. Ooh. Oh! What's going on here? This is definitely the best way to go. There's no better way. I don't want to hear it from anyone, blah, blah, there's a path to your left. This is what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, though, it's nice because it gives you... Okay, something's going on here. I don't think that guy is... Oh! I mean, that's interesting. Ooh, right in the butt.
Oh, yes! Yes, the gathering dang do. Now what is that? Soft and round like a pussy cat. Got a hole in the middle and split in two. That's what you call a ring dang do.
I'm trying to play it like this is like real life. Did I ignite it? I might have just dropped it. Okay. I did ignite it. Oh my god, look at all the sheep. Oops. Oops. I feel like, oh my god, my horse just took a fat dumpy. Oh my god, I've never seen that happen before.
I couldn't wait till the taste was done. Threw her on the floor and knocked off some. Could have played.
Alright, hopefully no one heard that. Strongest door that I've ever seen. They don't make them like they used to. Is this the Cicero of Red Dead Redemption 2? Cut the horse loose. How do I do that? Can I do that? Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm back. Thank you, Raven. I love the new BRB screen so much. Yeah, the Switch Joy-Cons. The book is The Wolf Den, which is one of my favorite books. I actually just read it recently, so it's a new favorite, but I just loved it so much. It's part of a trilogy. Didn't see the BRB one yesterday. Well, now you have. I haven't updated the clips yet, but so it's still the old clips, but I am going to be updating the clips to some new ones, some old ones. Frugal, do you mean the BRB screen or the stream in general? Either way, I thank you so much for saying that. The Wolf Den is what the book's called. Yeah, it's part of a trilogy, and it's so good. It's a historical fiction about women in a brothel in Pompeii. Mark, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sorry I had to turn it off, but I did wash my hands. Thank you for highlighting my message though. Yeah, anyway, I'm sorry to cut the BRB screen short, but you guys will see it again for sure because I have the bladder of a small child. So I will be back. 4 chapters into Ship of Magic now. How are you liking it so far? I know it's a little bit of a slower start, but still so good. And once you get into it, I mean, I think it took me an entire year to read that trilogy, so it's definitely like a labor of love. Definitely slow. Hi, Jules. How's your day going? Oh, Kenneth is honestly one of the, yeah, Kenneth is so, and it only just, I can't even tell you. Can't even tell you. I can't even get into it. Hello, big screen. I'm glad you like the BRB screen. You'll also like the starting soon screen, probably. I want to make sure that the stream is still a fun place to hang out, even when I'm not here, because I hate watching BRB screens, and a lot of times, if a streamer goes on BRB, oh, I'm by a waterfall, I can talk. Anyway, usually if the streamer goes on BRB, I lose interest and go somewhere and like watch a different stream, and then I'll come back after, or sometimes I don't because I get distracted. So I like to make the BRB screen and the starting soon screen like at least somewhat, hopefully as entertaining as possible, so that it's not like, oh, I want to leave now. Thank you, Unusual. Can you not open the door quick? It'll make noise, yeah. It makes more noise when you do it quickly. I love being by the waterfall. I can just yap my little heart out.
Happy 11 months. Best Canadian Thanksgiving ever.
Big Mike, thank you for the 11 months. Okay, now we can finally have a cry. Imagine like you lose your parent, one of your parents, your last parent, and you can't even feel it in that moment because you cannot be loud. And you have to literally trek to a waterfall to be able to feel your feelings. Like, that is awful.
I can't do this without you. I'm drowning. I have no choice out.
Not giving up. Must head for the riverbank. It will lead me to the harbor. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, follow the river until we get there. Big Mike, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Imagine losing Arthur Morgan, having to wait to get to a waterfall. I would have died. I would have died. I was emotional. I would just stay here by the waterfall. This is a good place to give birth, let me just say. I'd stay here for the next 9 months. I don't know why we're going to trek all the way to the frickin' coast. It doesn't make sense to me. A water birth, yeah, bringing new meaning to the water birth. What would I name the baby? Arthur Morgan Jr. Junior. Please tell me you guys know what I'm talking about. Have you guys seen the clips where it's like Body Crouch Junior? Do you want your baby to be miserable a lot? No. Can't say I have. Literally cliche. That's all I want in my life. Frugal, you can ask, yeah. Mods are ready. Mods are on deck, possibly. Goblet of Fire is such a meme movie. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Fleen. The monsters won't be down there. You wouldn't think they'd be down here, but they might be. So many memes, so many memes. What time do you stream in regards to EST? I stream at 6 p.m. EST most of the time, sometimes 1 p.m. EST when I'm doing early streams. But I haven't been able to do early streams lately because I'm just really busy with my other job. I own a small business with my best friend and we make candles, and it's getting ready to be like we're getting started. We're getting ready for Christmas season, so we're just super busy. So I've been having to work every single day, and so I do candles earlier in the day and then I do streaming at night. So 6 p.m. EST is usually when I'm going to be starting for the foreseeable little while, but I might be doing some little just chatting streams in my candle room from time to time if I can swing it, which I'm planning to try to do next week. Maybe will be the first one. But I do a variety of different games. So not always, I love horror, but usually I do horror games on Sunday for Spoopy Sunday. But I do a lot of RPGs. I am also currently playing through the Elden Ring DLC. I'm just taking a little break from it, but I'm definitely going to be back to that soon. And I'm planning on playing through Oblivion soon and GTA 4. Some other, the rest of the GTA games are definitely on my list. And I am going to play God of War eventually. If I follow the water, I should eventually get to the harbor, so I'll need to reach that bridge. Okay. Really, Frugal? I don't know what that candle company is, but that's really cool. We probably have a lot of similar experiences. Christmas at the Forum! Me when I hop down and go back up. What's the point? There's stairs and there's also not stairs. I just don't know what the purpose is. I'm running. I don't feel like I'm in danger right now. I don't feel like they're around. I haven't seen one in a while. Really, Sap? Oh my gosh, there's so many candle makers up in here. What is this? Are these for... What are these for? Why is my flashlight not working? Oh, it's out of battery. Yes, you know who. That was the joke I was trying to make. It wasn't that funny. Ooh, enjoy your grocery shopping. I hope everything that you want is on sale. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you leaving a lurk. You know, I know you never have to do that, but it helps me so much. So thank you. Oh, I really need that inhaler. Did I just go around a circle? I did. If I could have a medieval job, I'd be an archer. I would too. I'd be a stealth archer. Must have been the wind. You're in Ohio. Carry a sandbag around you to pour sand over. Okay, that's gonna cause my asthma because I know a sandbag is heavier than some things I've carried that are allegedly heavy. Like that fucking. Okay, those ladders, not that heavy looking, but like they didn't look very heavy. I bet the sandbag is heavier than the ladder. Oh my gosh, a beeswax spill? I never even heard of that. That's not what I meant. I can't see you being a stealth archer. The yapping would give you away. You know
Happy
what?
10 months, Jess.
Mark, you're right. I do yap, but at least I'm crouching. Thompson, thank you so much for the 10 freaking months. Thank you so, so, so much. Thompson, how is your Monday going? Good news. There are a couple of sandbags nearby. If we each take one, we can create a walking path without any risk of the creatures hearing us. Okay. Okay. Also, Frugal, how did you find the channel? How did you get in here? Was I just on your recommended or did something? I don't know where I'm supposed to be. RD Gordo, welcome in for the first time too. It's nice to meet you as well. How did you find the channel? And what kind of games do you usually like? Oh, really, Sap? I'm sorry that I'm taking a break. I will go back to Elden Ring, I promise. I don't think I need to do the sandbag thing. I'm just gonna go past. I feel that, Thompson. That's not my fault. The fucking birds, man. It's the birds. It's the birds. I don't think the sandbags would have made a fucking difference. It was the birds. The fucking birds sabotaged me. I hate birds, by the way. Fun fact. When I went vegan, I literally gave up dairy before I gave up chicken. Like I almost went cold turkey. It was very quick between like giving everything up, but I literally gave up dairy before I gave up chicken because I just don't relate to birds. I do relate to them now more, but like they're growing on me. But why are they the way that they are? A Call of Duty player. I play for money. Oh my gosh. Well, that's amazing. Good for you. I wish I was a real gamer. I just browse live categories. I've seen the title of quite a place. Started doing random stuff I feel like I could vibe with. Oh, nice. I guess the Twitch browse feature is working. Being a bird hater is wild. Surgeon, do you love birds? I did save that one bird. That's true. Why do the monsters want to kill you? What do they get out of it? Sport. They're killing me for sport. Okay, Raj, you know what? I love birds. I love them. There's more fucking birds. Look, those birds are gonna kill me. That's... I hate. That's okay, Frugal. I read it. Thank you. I'm just nosy. I like to know. Seagulls do talk a lot of smack. Where? Oh, I didn't even have to do that. Sap, that's funny. Geese are vicious. Geese are very vicious. Okay. What is the purpose of going this way? Good night, Maddie. Have a good sleep. Talk to you later. Ooh, collectible. Moose are terrifying. Moose are really dangerous and scary. When I was a tree planter, we were taught to be way more afraid of moose than like bears and stuff. Fucking birds, dude! Birds! Joey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This is gonna put me so far back. I don't think there was a checkpoint for a really long time. It's not that bad, actually. The sandbags kind of seem like a waste of time to me. I know I could use them, but like, I could just walk slow. And it's not even my walking that's alerting the creature. It's the motherfucking birds. It's the birds. It's the fucking birds. It's the birds. It's the fucking birds, brother. I'm scared. You know what? They're onto something with the sand. They're onto something with the sand. You guys were right. Sand OP. Please nerf. Okay, the sand actually fucking slaps. Okay, I love the sand. I love the sand. I need to use the mechanics that the game gives me. We haven't seen Laura, but I feel like Laura is alive. All my homies hate Laura. Sorry, I'm snacking. Man, these sandbags go crazy. I love these sandbags. Best game mechanic. Oh, fuck. I do not miss like the sandbags around. Did you? Oh, you had to do that for your old job. Damn. Bag goes a long way. Wait. Oh my god. Tyler, we have to go. Okay. Okay, D&D. Is this a fucking D&D character sheet? Tyler, you have to let me know. Yeah. They're so good. This is so awesome. I love this. These are so awesome. Tyler, I tried the Swedish candies. They're not that good. They're kind of shit. I got a bunch of them when I was in 10B. I went to a fancy candy store and they had all of them. And they had a bunch of them were vegan. The skulls. I'm sorry, Charlie. They were like good, but they weren't like, I wouldn't order them all the way from there. Like I tried all the not the skulls, they have words on bubs. I had all the bubs. Ethan, hey man, sorry to just leave this in your guitar case, but I don't know how to tell you without it turning into a screaming match. I'm done, dude. I'm leaving the band. I'm putting grungy cats behind me. I can't deal with all the drama anymore, and the pissing contest, and the stupid fucking cat puns. For fuck's sake, so many cat puns. Grungy cat set list. To the litter end, bottom of my bowl, chasing tail, on the rug, flea bomb, you give me pause, wake up, what the hack, encore 1, am I your scratching pose, encore 2, it was always a trap. That's amazing. Who put those leaves there? Who put those fucking leaves there? Also, I will say one bug that I'm experiencing in this game, Dat Kid J, thank you for the follow, welcome in, is that every time I die, the death not every time, but like multiple times when I've died, the death animation looks like I'm in a different place than I've been outside and it's teleported me inside, and this last time I was inside and it teleported me outside. Excuse me, I'm glad I did that on mute, because if I had done that in the game, I would have died. No burping allowed in a quiet place. Not needed. I thought that was a really good burp. I thought it was better than 8 out of 10. I thought it was like 9.5, to be honest. I had some real, you know. Grungy Cat City premiere, 8 p.m. venue The Whale's Tome, $15 at the door, 2-drink minimum. I've never been somewhere that had a drink minimum, but I've heard that before. Have you guys been to something that has a drink minimum? And we live those. Comedy clubs. I assume I'm going that way. Was that not realistic? Noise-free sandbags. Almost every place does. Drink minimums. What? Is that an American thing? Frugal. My specs are... post. Eileen, thank you so much for the raid. Eileen, how was your stream? Eileen, how was your stream? What were you playing today? Oh my gosh, Riley's coming in on this raid. What the heck? Riley, it's so nice to see you. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Is it Eileen? Thank you so much for bringing in the raid and trusting me with your community. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate it. I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you playing? Here's my mic. Yeah, it's got like mic integration, and so if I talk too loud, if my dog barks, if I sneeze, if I crinkle my Percy Pig bag, it's not good. Aileen. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Thank you for correcting me. You were playing Until Dawn? Oh my gosh, Aileen, is it your first playthrough ever or just first playthrough of the DLC? And also, if you have to raid and run, no pressure at all to stick around. I know you've probably been live for ages, but I would love to know what you thought of the game because Until Dawn is one of my absolute all-time favorites. I love supermassive games. I think I've played every game that they've come out with, and I'm just a huge fan. So I hope you are enjoying it as much as I enjoyed it. And Hammy, thank you so much for gifting an entire freaking year to Aileen. That was so kind of you. Oh my gosh. Second playthrough was like 5 years ago. I get that too. I actually think it's been more than 5 years since I played it. But I have a really good memory of the story because I loved it so much that I'm on the fence of like deciding if I want to play it again because I don't know, like, is there new content in it? I have no idea. Also, let me make sure I'm like, what kind of games do you usually stream? Do you do a lot of horror? I'm gonna make sure I follow you. So hopefully I can catch your next stream. It's so lovely to meet you and everyone else. Thank you all for the follows. I saw there was a ton there. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys all had an amazing time in Aileen's stream, and also anyone else coming on the raid. If you have to raid and run, if you're avoiding spoilers for this game, I do have to. There is a flashing light warning. I think that's the only thing. I don't think there's any other triggers in this game. But it's so nice to meet you all. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of horror. I love horror games, but I also play a lot of different stuff. I'm currently playing through. Oh, you do some Souls? Like, okay, because I'm currently playing through the Elden Ring DLC as well. I'm just taking a little break to do some horror games for the rest of October, but I will be going back to the Elden Ring DLC. I'm just taking a break because I was really struggling. I spent like 3 streams on Mesmer, and I'm just like, I'm out here. So I'll be going back to that after I do some more horror games, but I'm planning on doing Silent Hill, the remake in the next couple after I finish this one. Thank you all for the follows too. Riley brought us over. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Riley. And thank you, Aileen too, for like trusting that suggestion and bringing everyone over. It's so lovely to meet you. Have you played the full DLC too? Yeah, Mesmer really was giving me a run for my money, and I hate that guy. I love him. I actually love the fight. I loved, so far my favorite fights have been Mesmer and Rolana. I had so much fun with both of them. They both took me multiple days because I'm out here making it as difficult as possible for myself, of course. But I'm still, yeah, I am really loving the DLC. I'm doing a little break. Forbidden, thank you for the follow. Potty Chat, Ben, Stolt, JJ, Pontiac, Rahuna, Vault, Outsider. I think that's thank you guys all for the follows. Twigs. Yeah. Also, I'm sorry. I'm staying on pause because I'm scared to unpause because I can't. I'm usually really chatty, but because this game picks up my mic, I have to be very silent. Isaac, enjoy your dinner and thank you so much for hanging out today. What do I enjoy the most about Until Dawn? I think for me, I love thrillers in general. Like I love thriller books. I love thriller movies, and just the plot twists in that game I was not expecting. And I find it pretty rare to be like surprised by a plot twist. Maybe like sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I find them very predictable, but I really was surprised by the multiple plot twists Until Dawn the first time I played it, and also the amount of different possibilities in that game. Like some of my favorite games are Until Dawn, Detroit Become Human, As Dusk Falls, and like Heavy Rain. I just love games like that with multiple endings and like choice-based, like choices matter games. I love that stuff. You have a Mesmer t-shirt? That's amazing. That's so cool. I need to get some Elden Ring merch. I don't have any sort of like Elden Ring merch. My friend TJ has like a really awesome Melania sweater that it made me want to get like some cool stuff like that. I also keep getting targeted ads on Instagram for like these like retro style Fallout shirts, and I really really want one because the Fallout series is also one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, and anyone coming in the raid too, I would love to hear like what your favorite games or game franchises are. I've lost all ability to speak. I have not played the new Diablo 4 game. I'm gonna get canceled for this. I played the shit out of Diablo 3. I didn't really play the earlier ones. I know Diablo 2 is like the most beloved, I think. And I have a lot of friends who loved it. I played the third one with my partner. We put a ton of hours into it, multiple playthroughs. But I haven't played the new one, and I don't know if I will get to it. I might. I got a Fallout shirt with Pip-Boy stats on the back. That's so cute. Wait, where did you get it from? I need to unpause, but I'm scared. Yeah, also when I'm not streaming, I'm making candles. I own a small business with my best friend. So I think someone put the links in for that. But yeah, I'm scared. Okay, I have to unpause the game, but I'm scared. I'm scared. And let me do did we do a shout out for Alien? I'm sure we did. Can we do another one? I'll just do another one. But I can't wait to catch a stream soon, hopefully. Thank you so much again. Diablo 4 has a class called Spiritborn. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, is that a new class? I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know that much about it. I saw some stuff about, I don't know if it was a DLC or just additional content that they were releasing that was on the Xbox showcase. So that was like the most recent thing that I saw about Diablo 4. What's new? Who got time to play games? I just watch people. I barely. The thing is, it's sad because like I started streaming obviously because I love games so much, but now that I'm just so busy with everything, I rarely have time to play games off stream. And I do think that Diablo is one of those games that I would prefer to play off stream. It's just something that I like to do co-op, and I don't do too much co-op stuff on stream. I mostly do single player. And thank you too for the other couple of follows that I just got as well. Okay, I'm gonna play the game now. I will just give you guys a quick recap if you're just joining and if you're wanting to stick around. So if you've seen the Quiet Place movies, any of them, this is set in the Quiet Place world, but it's not, it's a separate story to any of the movies. So if you haven't seen the movies, you're fine. And if you have seen the movies, you're also fine. And it's basically just set in the world. So like the monsters in this game, they can hear noise and they're attracted to noise. Kyla, please. And they will attack you if you make too much noise. So, it's mic integrated. I have to be quiet. And if I kick a can in the game, if I step on gravel, if I startle a group of birds, the monster will come to me. It's very reminiscent of, like, in terms of mechanics of Alien Isolation, if you've played that or if you've seen anyone play that. Alien Isolation is one of my favorite horror games of all time. So I think that's why I'm really, really loving this game so far. But it's also a completely different setting from Alien Isolation. So it's a nice, like, change of, like, similar mechanics and types of gameplay, but very different story, very different setting. The birds are my biggest downfall so far. I've seen the first. Have you seen the second movie? I've seen the first movie, the second movie, and the prequel, which just came out this past summer. Also, I'm so excited about the Alien Isolation sequel that just got announced as well. Accidentally trip over your mic cord. Oops, no mic now. I also thought I could mute my mic, and apparently my mute button is broken, which I think is great. So if I have to sneeze, I'm fucked, and I'm gonna die. Anyway, yeah, so I'm going to continue. Basically, the main character in this game has asthma. So if I get too like stressed or if I inhale dust, I like might have an asthma attack. So I have to use my inhaler. The inhaler makes a noise. The noise is very minimal, but if the monster is close, it does hear it. So like the closer one of the monsters gets to me, the more like stressed out I get, and it like triggers like an asthma attack. But then if I use a puffer and they're close, it's like, oh my God, it's just so bad. And then also the main character, also spoilers, by the way. So if you are wanting to avoid spoilers, no worries. But like the main character also is preganinate, which is not obviously ideal for many reasons, and also alone because everyone is dead. So that's what we're up to. That's what we're doing. And we're trying to get to safety because the creatures cannot swim. So we're trying to get to the port, to get to the National Guard, to get to safety so we can deliver this baby. I'm too gassy for this game. I was saying, Hammy, I have been saying that this whole time because I am a gassy girl. I'm either burping, like I've been burping. Luckily, I keep burping during cutscenes and during like times that I'm already dead. So it's been very, very lucky. But if I have to burp, it's not gonna go well for me. Yeah, I've farted at the wrong time and die. For me, it's the burps. Unfortunately, when I have pollen allergies, where we at? I have pollen allergies in real life, so I don't. It is hard to hold in a sneeze. I think also holding in a sneeze is really bad for you. So if I was holding them in for my whole freaking life, trying to make sure to avoid these creatures, it would not be a good situation. I've also been saying another thing in this game that's really dangerous. Oh, it's not ready yet. Another thing that's really dangerous in this game is the freaking doors. They're so squeaky. So every time I open a door, it summons the creature. And I've been saying one of the resources in this game needs to be WD-40 because we've got flashlight batteries, we've got inhalers, and we've got pills. No WD-40. And that's the main thing that this game is missing because I need to be oiling up these hinges because they are creaking. Okay. Fuck the birds. Thank you again, Riley, and it's so nice to see you. My fellow weenus licker. I shouldn't have said the word weenus. I don't think he can smell me, but he can definitely hear me. Blood Warrior, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sun's coming out. No! I was trying to get him to go out so I could go in there. How would he see me on the way? I was hiding. There's no checkpoint. I'm gonna go back right to the fucking beginning. I actually got stepped on. Thank you everyone for all the follows again too, Susie. Oh, fuck. Okay, I talked too loud. My bad. I'm dead. Dead as hell. Sorry. Actually, I'm alive. Oh. No, dead. Sorry. I forgot about being quiet for a second. Okay.
Cat one sip.
I'm gonna stop dying now. Kira, thank you so much for the 47 months. Kira, I love you so much. How's your night going? And hi, Kev. I hope you had a good dinner. Okay. He really said, you got games on your phone. He ran straight into me. But I didn't. I don't know why he did. 33, welcome back. I hope it was a good day at work. Best spaghetti of your life. What kind of. What was it? What was in it? Okay, now I'm actually gonna. No, I'm actually gonna shut up now. Sorry, I'm actually gonna shut up. The sand muffles my footsteps, gamer, and makes it so that I can walk quieter. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna shut up now. Talk amongst yourselves. Sauce and noodles. Okay, I was being very silent, and that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Kazuma, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. god, it's so beautiful down here. So lovely. I feel safe down here. I don't think we have Five Guys here. Or we might have, actually, we might have a new one. 11 hours. Oh my gosh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. It's just a meme here that I hate Burger King. So it's just funny that you happen to say that because it's just a funny joke here. How much I hate Burger King. Steph, you can hear me. Don't be silly. "11 hours is awful though. I'm so sorry." Do you work tomorrow or do you have the day off? Am I not supposed to go that way? Which way am I supposed to go from here? What? It looks like... I'm so confused. Rest in peace, that guy. Okay, obviously I'm supposed to go this way, but like, I can't. Yeah, this is the Quiet Place game. I thought there was... It looks like I can get up there, but I can't get up anywhere else. It's not yellow paint. I think it's... Oh, here we go. Sorry. Don't come up here. Don't come up here. Izuma, have you seen A Quiet Place before? Fireborn. Fireborn, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your stream today? What were you playing? Autumn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fuck. Oh, Fireborn, I think you would love this one. I think you would. Can we get a shout out for... I think we already did it. Did we get a shout out for Fireborn? Let me do it. Fireborn, thank you so much for bringing in the oh, thank you mods. I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome in, everyone. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of horror games on this channel, a lot of RPGs. I'm currently making my way through the Elden Ring DLC when I'm not doing spoopy games, but I'm just doing a couple spoopy games for October. So that's what I've been up to today. I'm just finishing this one up, and I'm going to be playing Silent Hill 2 Remake after this. But I would love to know what your guys' favorite games are. And Fireborn, if you have to raid and run, no pressure to stick around. Trying to beat Resident Evil 1 in under 3 hours. Did you manage it? Thank you so much for bringing in the raid. And yeah, if you do have to raid and run, no pressure to stick around. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community and bringing everyone in. I hope you've been doing well. It's so nice to see you. Okay, I hope this spits me out after I picked up the key. 250, I did it. That's amazing. That is actually, that's insane. Zero, welcome back. I hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, remember when I played Resident Evil 1 for the first time, I Googled, like, I always Google before I stream a game how long to beat. And I go to that silly little website, which always misleads me. And I was like, oh, this is going to be a 1 or 2 stream game. And I think it took me like 5 streams because I'm not good at puzzles. And it just took me so much longer than I thought it would. So I think it's incredible that you were able to do it in under 3 hours. That is like extra impressive to me as someone that took way longer than the suggested amount of time to beat. So hang on. I would agree that's one of the hardest in the series. I definitely never got stuck as much as I did in Resident Evil 1 with any of the rest of the games, for sure. Okay. I really hope this doesn't spin me back too far. But I really recommend this one. I think you would love it. Fireborn, have you seen the Quiet Place movies? If you've seen the movies and you enjoyed them, and if you like if you're a fan of Alien Isolation, I don't know if you've played that one, but Alien Isolation is one of my favorites. I would say if you like Alien Isolation, or if you like the movies, or if you like both, then that's amazing. I would definitely recommend this one. As a fan of both, I am having such a good time with this one. I haven't played Phasmo since whatever the last time I streamed it was, probably years and years. Fireborn, if you love Alien Isolation, you are going to be obsessed with this. Like, honestly, you're gonna absolutely freaking love it. Do you know the pool on the Titanic is still filled with water? You know what, Frugal, that fully makes, you know what, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. I'm surprised they haven't made a Quiet Place TV show. I feel like that's something that they would probably do, especially having just come out with the new movie and the game. I could see that being like next on the docket. I would not be surprised. Steph, enjoy video games with your sibling. What are you playing? I would love to know before you go. And thank you so much for hanging out as always. I always love having you here. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've seen all of the movies. I love them. Thank you, Raven. I've never heard of Throne of Liberty. Where's my other sand? Hi, Mick. How are ya? Welcome back. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me with those eyes. How can it get worse? All this destruction, I'm afraid the National Guard didn't make it. What chance do I have if they couldn't make it? Martin, Dad, I need you. Sad teddy bear. The Grizzly Chef, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good thing you don't have a loud keyboard. I actually do have a semi-loud keyboard. The mic's just really far away from it. But you know what? I want to get one of those thonky keyboards. You know what I mean? The thonky ones, right? Not the broken glass. This whole fucking place is booby trapped. Who put that there? Who fucking put that there? There's no glass where I'm walking right now, so why is it still doing that? Okay, they're telling me to go that way, so I'm gonna go the other way because I bet there's loot on one of these. Yes. Agatha Grant, monologue. A lighthouse. No, not a lighthouse. A furnace. You were a goddamn furnace. At night, when you wrapped me up in your arms, I felt like the whole world melt away. I felt myself melt away. Nothing existed except you. And to be honest, it felt good to just not exist for a little while. But then, there were times when I did want to exist, and still, you burned. Still, you engulfed everything around you. You weren't at the center of it all, Allison. You were it all. I loved you for it. I hated you for it. I worshipped you. I feared you. I didn't exist before you and never existed with you. You were my everything. And now there's no fire, no light. I'm cold, but I'm here and exist. And God forgive me. God, I really don't know how to feel about that. Handwritten notes on the bottom of the page. Objective to ask forgiveness, to keep from drowning. Substitutions. Jack equals love for Allison. Mom equals Allison's narcissism. Moment before, circled the walk outside the funeral for about an hour before coming inside. Right. Is it Mystique today? Frugal, thank you for the 95 bits. I don't have DTS on right now, but thank you. I actually need to fix DTS. It's kind of broken. It's so good. All of her costumes are so good. It's amazing. Yeah, the sound design is so good. I think that's what reminds me of Alien Isolation and stuff. The way my feet are going. The way my feet were going there was so fucking weird. Alright, this is not... Situation's not good. Welcome back, Surgeon. near the waterfall. Oh, I feel so safe. Or just in the river. Walking around the river. I'm supposed to be safe. The river's so loud. If I follow you to the river. City trip restaurants checklist. Pete's Pepperoni Pizza Place. Check. They have this thing called pepperoni pizza. I wish I had a pop filter. Sorry about that. Has a layer of pepperoni, a layer of cheese, and then another layer of pepperoni. Genius. Hi, LP. How's it going? Sushi 45 East. Check. Between the two of us, eating here will probably cost me a whole paycheck. But you only live once. Am I right? Giuseppe's Restaurante. Check. Garlic cheese rolls. That sounds amazing. Robert's Steakhouse. Next time. Even if we don't eat here, we should at least check out the steaks dry aging in the window. Grand Hall Oyster Bar. Check. Okay. This is much more for you than me. But for me than you. But hey, you love me, right? Okay. Cute. Are you guys fans of oysters? Yes or no? Mai was talking about getting oysters and shucking them herself earlier today on stream. Viv, be careful. I mean, extra careful. Something weird just happened to me with one of the creatures. I think it was trying to listen for me, but not like usual. It's like the creature was scanning for me. I could be wrong, but I think just being quiet won't be enough when they're like that. Let's pray among. Is this fucking echolocation or some shit? We've got a poll up, by the way. Oysters, question mark? I love oysters with some lemon and salt on them. No way. No way they have echolocation. They're evolving. And also Mike, hi. I don't know if I said hi to you today. Textures like a booger. J-Fast, you like them? And some horseradish. A lot of people are saying no, and just a few people are saying yes. Interesting. Very interesting. Did you guys, anyone here? Anyone watch Daisy Jones and the Six? If I follow you to the river and let the rhythm take the lead. Print it on the outside of the card. Get well soon. And the inside of the card. Abby, part of me feels foolish writing you this card, not knowing if you'll ever read it. But the other part of me needs to believe, no, does believe, that you will wake. And I want it to be the first thing you see. I'll be back as soon as I can. Your sister, Madison. Honestly, I loved the book. The book to me is best audio. Because it is kind of like interview style. So if you don't like the book physically, I mean, I recommend if you want to read it physical, do it. But if you find you can't get into it, I would try it on Audible. Oh my gosh, frugal. That is I'm so glad that the waitress had an EpiPen. That could have been so bad. And I'm so glad you're okay. Damn it, I have no choice. Need to get back onto that stupid bridge. I don't think they should be able to hear me. It's a fucking echolocation. Fuck. There's a promise you couldn't keep. I know. Okay. Fuck. Should be able to keep in my little raspberry blows. What? I don't know what that means. I had a friend that even being around, that is really scary. Cause like, how would you go to restaurants and stuff? I feel like that would really affect your life. How scary is it? Yeah, I can't even imagine. I honestly cannot even imagine. I feel like you didn't read what the game said. The game said they can see me now. But how? Yeah. There's two of them. There's two of them. I'm scared. Stop looking at me. That was so scary. Do you think they see me? Do you think they see me? Damn it, there was pills right there. Fucker. I'm scared. Okay. I feel like the danger is past. I feel safe. Maybe I should have taken my puffer before I started going up this ladder though, because I think I'm gonna... Oh. And I hope we don't have to go back down there because... Oh, that's just for decoration. I thought I was supposed to go up that ramp. That was just decoration. That was a scam. They put that there. That looked like it was the way that that looked like it was a run up the ramp and jump, skate, airtime plus 100 situation.
What are those things? Hospital must be a madhouse. Is Ken?
He hasn't called back. We'll be there soon.
I should have gone with him. They're gaining on us! What do we do? Only thing we can. Alex here.
Don't give her a gun.
You can't shoot.
Laura's right. I don't know how to
Okay, simple. Point, shoot, and reload. Like this.
Okay, this is a flashback to the very beginning when I get Robert killed. Oops, wasted that bullet. That's none of my business. Anyway, I'm ready for the next one. Oh. Okay. Right, that's a warning. That was a warning. That was a warning. That was a warning shot. That was a warning shot! What do you mean I wasn't hitting them? Because I swear I was hitting them. I swear I was hitting them. I swear I was hitting them. Not the repeated warning shots. Listen, I can only do so much. El Alpha, hi, how are you? It literally told me to shoot the hands. That time it worked. That fucking time it worked. Make it make sense. Oh, I'm gonna reload. Oh. It's not a quiet place now. It feels very much like a loud place. But that's because we didn't know we were supposed to be quiet at this point. We had no idea. Oh, good comms, good comms. Right. Oh! Good luck out there.
Quick! There comes Mom! Left!
I'm mashing the F
No
button!
need you trying to kill us too! Shoot out! It's the roof! I'm trying!
Listen, it's difficult.
Nice, Alex. Nice.
Me after missing 5 shots. Nice. Great job.
Tell me Alex is with you.
Dad!
Oh, thank Christ. How's the hospital? God, it's such a hush. Go, look out!
Oh.
Jesus! What happened? Alex? What?
Dad?
Oh, is this a good time to reload or a really bad time to reload? It's hard to know. Hard to know. I think it was a really good time. Oh.
Here they come. Get ready. Here comes another. Reloading.
Pure chaos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If this feels like pure chaos right now. That's a warning shot.
Alex?
I hope the airbags work. Unusual. You did not. Okay. So this is the infamous situation that we realized later we should not have used the gun to shoot. Laura is on it at this point, and we said we're ignoring Laura at this point. Oh, we listened to Laura. Listen, that was Martin. I think we all know what happened there. And that's when Laura started hating me. And you know what? It was all Martin's fault. It was all Martin's fault, and we know it was Martin's fault. Martin's still alive at this point. That was Robert that died. That, and Martin was the one who could not keep it cute. He just had to yell. Can't shut up, can't pull out. Poor Bobby. All right, well now my hatred for Laura grows. Oh, I mean, my hatred for Laura grows. The flashlight is broken, which is not great. Excuse me, Pat, I was able to get the lights working again, but I'll be honest, I don't know how long they're going to last since we actually can't swap out their wiring. Keep a couple of flares on you in case things go dark again. If you run out of flares, grab the dynamo flashlight. Let's only use that in emergencies. All right, where is the dynamo flashlight? I must have blacked out. That day, the day everything began, was it my fault? Would we have lost Robert anyway? For months, I've tried telling myself it was inevitable, but still, the guilt never fades. I can't turn back time. I can't change what happened. I can't even look ahead. It's too damn dark. Turn back time. Oh, Fleen, you fucking killed me. Fleen, you killed me. You killed me, Fleen. Unusual. Martin is actually a nuisance, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Frugal. Sorry, I'm just gonna skip this. Also, so guys, if you didn't check in the Discord, I'm gonna be off tomorrow. I'm gonna be off tomorrow and the next day, but I will be back on Thursday. And I might try to do a stream from the Candle Studio either tomorrow or Wednesday. Mayhaps, possibly, could happen. Probably Wednesday if it does happen. I'm not gonna get very far without a light source. Oh shit, I didn't read that thing. Whatever we know, there's a dynamo lighter, dynamo flashlight somewhere. Riley, you didn't miss much. You missed a flashback where we find out that I didn't kill anyone and it was all Martin's fault. All my homies hate Martin. Martin killed his dad and then I took the blame for it. I think it's because Laura was so mad and she had to take her anger out on someone, and she obviously couldn't hate her own son, who's the only thing she has left, so she had to hate someone else, and it had to be me. I don't know how long it's been since Pat left. I stopped counting, stopped caring. All that's left is me and the waste. Nothing to do but sit here and watch it get purged, to make a way for something clean and pure. That got me thinking, what if that's all this is? What if we are waste and it's time for us to be purged? Is that really such a bad thing? It could make way for something better. Maybe if the world didn't end, maybe the world didn't end after all. Maybe it's just our world that ended, our world. Valkyria, welcome in for the first time. It's nice to meet you. Did you come in on the raid from Fireborn, or did you come in on, you maybe came in the raid from Aileen? But welcome in either way. I hope you're doing well today. And I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Please let me know if not. Okay, we got some flares. How many can I store of these bad boys? James, consider this my third formal request that proper ear protection can be purchased from employees. These new machines are so loud you can hear them from anywhere in the station. It's endless. Worst case scenario, it'll drive us all insane. Best case, we'll have permanent hearing loss. Let us know as soon as this has been addressed. Joe. Valkyria, what kind of games do you like usually? Joe cares about workplace safety. Let me tell you what. If there's one thing I know about Joe, it's that he is passionate about workplace safety. He has his OHS. I know that Joe is fall arrest certified. I would wager that he's also forklift certified. I think he wears PPE. I think... Fuck. Pop off, Joe. It's not as much jump scares as it is like atmospheric, and like my mic is integrated, so that's why I have to talk quietly when we're in the game, because it can pick up my mic. So if I talk too loud, I will die. So it's more like not jump scares out of nowhere, but scares based on like what's happening, if that makes sense. I think there's been maybe 1 or 2 jump scares. I don't think so. OSHA certified for sure. A lot of different, from shooter to Spyro, and a lot of puzzle. Oh, I love a puzzle game. Like I like puzzle horror. That's one of my favorites. Do you have a favorite puzzle game? That's one of the new emotes, I think so. Hi, Dorina, how are you? Mai, thank you for the hydrate. Mai, you were talking about oysters earlier, eh? We were just talking about oysters and I was remembering you were talking about them. Thank you for the hydrate and the good luck. Delicious oysters. What do you put on them? Flare's better than nothing. At least I can try to find a way out of this pump station. Sounds good. Oh. It seems kind of loud, and it's also dusty. It's dusty. Turn a valve to start or stop. Okay. Bouncy. give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that shit, give me that. Tap dancing. In the hospital parking lot. 5th time. Are people insane? This really is a maze. Hello, me again. I thought sometimes the sound stops and it means you're safe, and sometimes the sound stops and it means you're the opposite of safe. And that was scenario number 2. No WD-40 around. It's almost like an ASMR. I know it's funny because I'm never whisper. Like usually I'm loud and cannot shut the fuck up. So this is very off-brand for me. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Enjoy my fancy new BRB screen, and I'll be back in a flash. Ooh. Oh! What's going on here? This is definitely the best way to go. There's no better way. I don't want to hear it from anyone, blah blah, there's a path to your left. This is what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, though, it's nice because it gives you... Okay, something's going on here. I don't think that guy is... Oh! I mean, that's interesting. Ooh, right in the butt.
Oh, yes! Yes, the... Ring-dang-doo, now what is that? Soft and round like a pussy cat. Got a hole in the middle and split in two. That's what you call a ring-dang-doo.
I'm trying to play it like... This is like real life. Did I ignite it? I might have just dropped it. Okay. I did ignite it. Oh my god, look at all the sheep. Oops. Oops. I feel like, oh my god, my horse just took a fat dumpy! Oh my god, I've never seen that happen before.
I couldn't wait till the taste was done. Threw her on the floor and knocked off some. Could have played.
Alright, hopefully no one heard that. Strongest door that I've ever seen. They don't make them like they used to. Is this the Cicero of Red Dead Redemption 2? Cut the horse loose. How do I do that? Can I do that? Oh, here we go. You try to do a good thing. Sir, have you seen a zebra flying around?
Hey, hang on. Let's talk for a minute.
Oops! I was just gonna talk to him. Didn't realize I had a weapon equipped. It was a total mistake and an accident. I did not mean to do that whatsoever. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Is that a worm? Act natural. They'll think we're just out for a stroll. Okay, I need a lock breaker. No! Get Aw. What's wrong, buddy?
God damn it.
About the state of Hafengar's defenses.
I just wanted it. I don't know what to say. She needs to give you that for a quest later. For her dead husband. Well, how is she gonna give it to me if she doesn't have it?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Better and a lot of gold. Maybe that'll be your inheritance.
Oh!
And sorry, looks like that's it. Got to go.
The
Does-
Dark
he
Brotherhood's
does sound like
best
the father of
assassin,
Lee. I wonder if it's the
apparently.
same actor. They didn't call me the top assassin for nothing. But in the name of Jarl Bulgruff the Greater, is with great regret that we inform you of Amon Motir's death. Oh my gosh. I am devastated.
A few days earlier,
Our business, thank the God. But we had a deal.
Someone told me this horse is invincible and cannot die. So I'm waiting.
we need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe. And the catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground.
Well, I need a fire
That
extinguisher.
important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Okay. How do I get myself? Oh my gosh. Remember when the Thieves Guild told me not to burn down the building? How do I explain to them that it wasn't my fault? Ooh. Oh! What's going on here? This is definitely the best way to go. There's no better way. I don't want to hear it from anyone, blah blah, there's a path to your left. This is what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, though, it's nice because it gives you... Okay, something's going on here. I don't think that guy's... Oh! I mean, that's interesting. Ooh, right in the butt.
Oh, yes! Yes, the... Dang-doo, now what is that? Soft and round like a pussy cat. Got a hole in the middle and split in two. That's what you call a ring-dang-doo.
I'm trying to play it like... This is like real life. Hello, I'm back. Oh my gosh, Fly, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry I was on BRB. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing today? And also, Fleen, how dare you leave when I can't even say goodbye to you? That is so freaking rude and stinky. And have a good sleep if you can still hear me, but I don't think you can, because I think you're gone. I'm glad you're enjoying the clips, Eden and Riley and everyone else. Are the numbers on the dice significant? No, I didn't ask for a specific number to be pointing up, so it was just whatever Taco wanted to do. I don't even know what the numbers are. I didn't even look. So true, Chloe. You're right. Fleen will be back. What am I thinking? Fleen will be back. This is hard, by the way. This one's so hard. This is such a maze. Welcome back, Fleen. The neighbors hate me, so they don't talk to me. The neighbors don't like me. We have ongoing beef. It's my parents. I had an MRI. I hope everything's okay. I've had an MRI before. And also my other neighbors also hate me, so, you know, it's a common theme going on, but they're not. Anyway. Okay, sorry. Do we want to unpack that? Not today. Maybe in therapy. This is actually so hard because I don't know where I'm going. I might actually use the tab feature, to be honest. Because I just keep going in a circle. I see, like, where the valve is, but I can't see where to, like, turn the valve. Zaki boy, welcome in for the first time. It's so nice to meet you. This game has been a lot of fun so far. Zaki, have you played Alien Isolation before? Because I would say if you've played Alien... Okay, there's got to be a valve in here. Not needed. It's one of your favorites? Zaki, you will love this if you love Alien Isolation, let me just tell you. It's one of my favorites too. Okay, hang on. I'm not seeing... So this way is back around in a circle. But I'm gonna unlock it anyway. That's everything. Okay, so obviously... I know I have to go this way. But I can't figure it out. Because I need to turn the valve. I'm actually gonna be stuck here all night. I like wonder if I'll finish this today because I'm. The hint is literally not helpful because I knew that I had to get there. That was like I knew I had to get that valve. I'm just like, how do I get to that valve? Is it okay? I'm not seeing an entrance. Is there another way to go around the water? Maybe you might. Here, let me look. So if I go this way. No, there's not. Like there's gotta be, but like there's not. But there's gotta be. Do I need to get the creature to go in there? I can't. Okay, I have to go around the back. I have to go this way. Jerome, thank you for the follow. And Surgeon, thank you for the lurk. Damn it. Okay. No, I think I'm going to try going the opposite way. Because obviously I need to loop around. I've obviously missed something crucial. Raven, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for modding. Thank you for being here. I know, Rebel, that would be me. Howdy, True. Okay, no, I'm getting it next time for real. I know I keep fucking dying. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing! I'm gonna figure it out. It's okay. It's okay. That's true, Rebel. The issue is that I'm stupid and also dumb. Okay. Genuinely, I need help. This is literally going around in a circle for so long. I need to get to this valve. I can't find the way to this valve. And I promise there's no other way. So this valve is right there. Dutch oven. I want a hint. Just a little hint. And like, do I need to be somewhere completely different? I don't know. There's nothing interactable that I can block the water with. Like I can't sometimes I can pick up barrels and stuff. None of the barrels or cans or anything are interactable. So that is the only, so it's either there. See this? I can't touch that. This, nothing is interactable in here. I checked those, there's nothing in there. I haven't seen anything yellow that I can like jump on. No. Algro, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And so this is me walking around in a circle. Oh! Wait. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, ladder here. But I haven't seen allow ladder counterpart. Okay, wait, I didn't need help actually. Thank you. I did not need help. I know exactly what I'm doing. Thank you. I'm not seeing a ladder. Where the fuck is the ladder? Fuck. Sorry, I knew I was gonna die. Okay. Now that I know I'm looking for a ladder, it's gonna go much better. This is fine. This is fine. Hi, BW Dubs. How's your evening going? It's nice to see you. Fuck. Hi, Matrix. How are you? What was everyone's highlight of their day? Hold the phone. Did I come from that ladder? I came from that ladder. A game idea. Game vanishes as soon as you die and you have to buy it again. If you do, I'll probably patent this idea later. You know what, Perisor? That is genius, like max level capitalism. I think I came from that ladder. And I don't think that that's where I'm supposed to go. Dutch oven? I don't think I can... Okay, I think I came from that oven. I came from the Dutch oven. No, I came from that ladder. That's not where I'm supposed to go. No! I forgot that I came from the ladder because I walked around in a circle for so long that I forgot where I started. I still don't know what I'm doing. So I came from the Dutch oven. Has anyone played this game or seen it played? Because I am about to open a walkthrough. Didn't even see the interaction at walking on the ladder, so it makes sense. Someone who has played, please help. The thing is, too, the whole point, there's the hint feature, which false advertising. They said there's a hint feature. It's literally just telling you where your quest is, which, like, a lot of times it was obvious already. Like, the valve, I can't get. So the issue is I can't get to the valve. The valve is in a locked room. And it's not even that I can't find the key. The door is barricaded. And it appears that there's only one fucking door. So, like, I don't know how, it's not locked. It's like barricaded. I'll show you. I'll give you the whole rundown. I can't speak, so pay close attention. Okay. Back at the ranch. I came from that ladder. So the wooden crate is not interactable. I wish that the wooden crate was interactable, but it's not. So ready to get one of them bust. That's what I thought. No, that's what I thought, Rebel. So I was trying to throw dynamite inside to hit something to make a loud noise to get them to bust in. I don't have anything to throw besides flares, and the flares are too quiet to make a sound, so I haven't been able to get them to bust it down, but I want them to. I didn't think I died there. Hi, Banna. Welcome back. How's your day? Yeah, so starting over. I came down the ladder. It's a circle. The rooms lead in a circle, and in between the circle is like the water part. Fuck. The door sensitivity is a bit much. You're so right. So this is locked. But I'm going to come around and unlock it. That also leads to the same hallway. The ladder is where I came from. I can make it over the water, but it just takes me to the other side, so I can make it. Oh, not the. Here, I'll show you. Okay. So, I'll show you. You can't duck anywhere. I haven't found it. So this is the same water we were just looking at. I can't walk through it, but it's loud, and there's no point. Plasma, thank you for the follow. So. So, basically. Fuck. Hang on. I just want to unlock all the doors so I can show you. Okay. There's this. Don't know what that is. Loud bucket. That's the same hallway. That's the other room that we went through. And what we need to do. We need to go this way. To go this way, we have to turn off the valve. The valve is in this room, right there. So, but this door locked, and there's no other way around it that I can find. It's gonna be obvious. It's gonna be so fucking obvious. But look, I'll show you. Okay, so I'm not seeing. This is not interactive. I can't. The tank had a flare on top of it. I picked up the flare. Now it's gone. But I see what you're saying. Thank you. Thank you for the support, everyone. I think if we put our brains together, we can figure it out. But it's bringing me happiness that you guys don't know either, and we're Googling it. Like, if it's not obvious enough. There's a door there. Hang on. Hang on, I'm just gonna loot this. There's a door. Are you fucking fucked? Okay. I'm stupid. When you move. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. I don't get it. It just goes around in a circle. I can get to either side without even walking through that door, so it's very confusing to me. It's literally a figure eight. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I can't go up the ladder because I can't go up the ladder. There's only something in the right locker. The thing is, I've died so many times that I know which locker has loot, so I don't need to open all of them because they're loud. There's only something in the right-hand side locker. I have died so many times that I know that there's loot in the right-hand cupboard and the right-hand locker, and the left-hand cupboard is a microwave, and the two left-hand lockers have nothing. I know that the ladder is where I came from. What's by the spraying water, the water spouts. I can't walk. It blocks me when I walk towards the water spouts because I need to turn off the tap. But when I try to walk up to them, it just stops me. You can't even walk that close to them. I'll show you guys though. Yeah. The way into the valve room seems to be from behind. Yeah. There's a hole in the grating. Okay. I thought I looked. Let me see. I'm not even gonna loot. I'm just gonna walk through. swear I looked. So. Hi D, how are ya? I can't believe I missed that. I literally... I literally lit a flare right there though. Like I threw a flare. I threw a flare into that exact, like the flare was right next to the hole. I still didn't see it. I still didn't see it. I don't understand how, like, I feel so dumb because, like, I was there so many times. And I literally had a flare up and I was licking. That's so hard to see. I'm such a silly goose. I don't know if I'll finish this today. I'm gonna get so tilted tomorrow in TJ's stream when he doesn't get stuck there at all. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Thank you. I think tomorrow, he played it today. He played the first half today, and he stopped the same place that I stopped. Okay, this is so stupid. I don't need that inhaler that much. If he does get stuck, you'll just be like, wow, that shit was the easiest part of the game. What's wrong with you? I will say that. I'll say I didn't get stuck there at all. I'll say that was easy. Kylo, I finally can progress. I'm just being stupid. Okay. Taco, do you mean the drink? After I drink, I sleep like a baby. That's so obvious. That's so obvious. I'm devastated. Pat, okay, I think I figured out what to do. We can't afford to let anything really go to shit because who the hell knows if we'd be able to repair it. So we need to catch problems before they start. To do that, we need to be inspecting every inch of this place multiple times a week. The only way to do that is if we split up and are responsible for half the station. I'll take the southern and eastern sections of this place while you take the northern and western. Not a fun life, but we'll keep this place running. And that's what counts, right? D. I'd love to crack open a high noon right now. They can't hear me because the water's so loud. It's just that easy. Joshua, welcome in. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Kyle, that's so awesome. Fuck. It's all Kylo's fault. Rebel, the fall candle collection is completely sold out. But it's a nice try. And Damsel, welcome in. How are you? I'm buying them anyway. Oh. I hate to break it to you, Rebel. Please don't hate me. They are sold out. However, our winter collection's dropping in a couple weeks. Yay! Kyle, you get behind me. Maybe I would pour some just for you. Maybe. All right. How far is it going to spit me back? Because I'm pissed. Hi, Ruffy. How are you? What? What'd I do? What'd I do this time? Do you need some new candles for my plays? Oh. We are about to drop our winter collection, though. I'm so excited, in a couple weeks. So if you're looking for like more Christmassy or wintry candles. Here's the strat. I go back to my little hole. I throw the brick. He runs for the brick. I live. Sap. That's very possible. Right. Right. That went really well. I don't know how it could have gone better. I think it's bugged. Hello? You know what though? Maybe I'll just sneak right past you. If that's the case. Wait a goddamn minute. Big if true. Well, I wish I didn't waste 2 puffers, but we take those. We absolutely take those. Mm. I know, Mark. It's so silly. I love this game. Honestly, the game was giving me a win after I was stuck at that other part for so fucking long. They were like, we gotta give her something. She's about to rage quit. Devin, some of the pipes are leaking badly, really badly. I know. I should have stopped the problem before it started, but I can't predict the future, alright? I'll do what I can to fix them, but we're starting to run low on supplies. At least the bursts are intermittent, so it's not a constant problem. Small wins, right? Pat. Need plank. Where is such a plank? Got him. Listen, that wasn't me. Listen, that wasn't me. The gurgling and the that was coming from the water. So, I don't know. If anyone here still has a walkthrough open, how approximately how many percentages of the game through am I? Because am I gonna finish it today, or no? I would love to know. Two more locations. But how long was the walkthrough versus how far in the walkthrough was I? Like how much percentage time-wise was I through the walkthrough? Oh, Surgeon, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just thought if you already had it up, but don't worry about it. problems with these fucking bricks. All right, this is the run. This is the run for real. Okay, this is not the run. Don't quit your day job to join the NFL. Okay. The pump station was 3 hours and 20 minutes into a 5-hour walkthrough. The way that I'm like basically just a little over halfway through, what have I achieved today in a 4-hour stream? What have I achieved? I'm wondering if I don't know, I'm kind of scared. At least I found the hole this time. Yeah. All right. 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 2.5 hours left in the game. Okay, and it's 11 p.m. I think I'll be fine. But that's 2.5 hours. Yeah, okay. Okay. I agree, Triple. If only I could make it through the hole, you know? The issue is I'm dying before I even get there is my struggle lately. So easy. Okay, I'm gonna time opening the door with when the water gurgles. I don't know, Triple. I don't question it. We take those. I think it was just because right. Okay, what do you guys think? Okay, genuinely. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. That didn't work. Do you think I should end now and finish? Yes. Okay. The poll is 5 minutes. Should I finish tonight or should I finish another night? Do we think that I can do? I think I could do it. is the thing. I don't know. Oh. Some of you guys do not have much faith in me. And that's fair. That's valid. So it's so split. It's so split. I feel so I'm willing. I could go 2 hours. I could go 2 to 3 hours now. I don't think I could go more than 3 hours now. Some of us want to extend the gameplay to another day because it's fun. The way I have so much faith in you, go more hours. Nance, hi, I love you so much. Nance and I are in love. I think I could do. I'm gonna be like Nance that one time you streamed all night and played Once Human for like 27 hours straight. That's gonna be me tonight. Hype Squad is here. Looking at an 8-hour playthrough, I would say you have a quarter of the playthrough left. Fuck. I think you could finish tonight if it's getting late. 27 hours. It's 11 p.m. right now. Quarter after 11 right now. 27 hours. It was more like 18 hours. I have never once exaggerated in my life. It's not something that I've been known to do. Oh my God, guys, you guys are going to tie the poll and make me decide. I don't like this. If you have not already voted in the poll, please, this is a democracy sometimes. Very rarely is it a democracy, but it is a democracy today. And so if you want me to keep streaming, vote. If you want me to stop streaming, vote. If you just vote. This is democracy manifest. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Kip thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where's the end stream redemption? I took it off because I hated when I didn't want people to redeem it. 18 hours and insane length. Nans is built better. Built absolutely better. It's tied. Are you guys tying the poll on purpose? Because that's toxic. Doing a bunch of work while lurking. I've gotten so much done. Oh, I'm so glad you've gotten so much done. Wait, like work stuff or like productive not work stuff or like stream related stuff or like I hate that if you've been working on work after in so late in the evening, I hate that for you. But also I guess it's good that you've been productive, but you deserve time off to relax. Windhaven, welcome in. How are you? Maybe on purpose, but you can't prove it. Were you up late last night? The way you guys are still, it's almost tied. It's so close. A lot of people are saying, I can't believe this. A succulent Chinese meal would slap. A succulent Chinese meal would always slap. Been cleaning and folding laundry too. I'm just built like a slob. I feel that. Getting sleepy. Yeah, a lot of people are getting sleepy. Okay. Finish tonight is winning by 1 vote. By an absolute landslide. Don't listen to the doubters, you got this. The thing is, while the poll is going, I'm losing valuable moments. How do I feel? I could go either way. I just wish I knew. I wish I could see the future and know exactly how long this fucking game is gonna take me. Because if I knew, then I would not be up till 5 in the morning. You know, I'd feel positive. Okay, there's 1 minute left on the poll. Have your voice heard or don't. It's none of my business. How's lurking going, Surgeon? Explodaberry, how's your day been? And have you voted in the poll? I see no poll. I vote for 24-hour stream. 24 hours is crazy. I'm not doing that. Wait, there's gotta be something over here. No. Yeah. All right. We carry on. Finishing tonight. Let's go. Best of 3. I'm sorry. Oh my god, this looks like. Oh my gosh, J-Pass, please. Okay, that looks like somewhere I can't turn back after. Let me see if there's any collectibles over here. Sorry to everyone that wants to go to bed. Devin, I'm so sorry to tell you this, but I didn't want to fight about it. By the time you read this, I'll be gone, but only for a few days, long enough to check on my parents. I need to make sure they're okay. I'll be back in 5 days, 6 tops, and I'll bring back supplies. I'll even try to get into the hardware store in town and grab us some of the wires we need. Everything will be fine while I'm gone, I'm sure of it. The station's all in good shape. I know you got this shit on lockdown. Be safe, be quiet. Pat. Burn, Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry to anyone that wants to go to bed. You still can, but you shouldn't. Stay here, hang out with me. Not the quick time event. Not the quick time event. You guys know I'm shit at fucking quick time events. Ah! Okay, it's fine. This door is built. I love this door. I feel safe in here. I feel nice. Series of handwritten messages, one set in blue ink, the other in red. Devin, you've been seeing this shit with the monsters? Yeah, it's nuts. Do you think anyone survived? I mean, we're alive, right? Gotta be others out there. My parents, they gotta be alright. Your phone got any reception? No. Yeah, same. What do we do, Pat? I mean, if there are other survivors out there, they're gonna need clean water. Don't you think? I guess. Well, it's not gonna stay clean for long if something happens to this place. I say we do it. Do what? Keep this place going. I don't know what the hell else we can do, but if we keep the station running, maybe we'll help someone. Let's do it. That's actually very noble of them. That's iconic of them.
We are okay.
No idea why the monsters showed up. I thought they were aliens. I think they just wanted, you know, wanted to colonize. They're alive. Eric and Josh, the father and son we met at the camp. I don't think anyone from the camp survived what happened near the train wreck except for me and Cameron. I was out scavenging and saw them. Josh waved and smiled when he saw me. Eric looked more on edge than he did at camp, but who can blame him? Every day you keep your child alive in this world, you're defying the odds. Josh wrote me a note asking if Cameron and I were still heading for the harbor. I said eventually, but that was a lie. I've been terrified to move Cameron. Eric looked at his son for a long moment, and then he wrote Cameron and I could travel with them to the harbor, and I understood why. It's not enough to keep your child alive in this world. They need to have a friend, to have a life. I want my son to have hope. Captain Willis, thank you so much for the raid. Hang on, let me just finish reading this. If you find this, you're welcome to the supplies we have left. I hope you pass the same kindness along to others. There's already enough selfishness in this cruel world. Captain Willis, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? What were you playing? Oh, you were doing just chatting? Were you doing just chatting the whole stream? Welcome in, raiders. I'm a variety streamer. I'm currently playing through the Quiet Place game. I'm almost done. I have like a quarter of the game left. I've been doing the opposite of a speed run because I've been dying a lot and getting stuck, but I am planning on trying to finish it today and push through, so I might be live for another 2 or 3 hours, hopefully less time. But oh, you did Rocket League and League of Legends. That's so fun. I hope you had good games. Thank you so much for bringing everyone in and trusting me with your community. I really, really appreciate it. And if you have to raid and run, Captain Willis and also raiders, no pressure to stick around, but if you do want to hang out, if you've watched the movies, the Quiet Place movies, I would love to know, or if you've played the game or if you're interested in it. I'm loving the game so far. If you've played Alien Isolation, or if you liked that, then I think you'll definitely enjoy this one because it's very reminiscent in terms of like the gameplay, the sound design, but the setting is totally different and the story is totally different. I've really been enjoying it, honestly. It's one of my favorite horror games that I've played in a while. Triple, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Captain Willis. That was so kind of you. Thank you, Triple. And thank you for the follow, Unpleasant. And Diane, sorry, I missed one a minute ago as well. But yeah, thank you so much again for bringing the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, mods, for doing the shout out. Alien Isolation is one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah. So I think that's why I'm loving this one so much, because it's just like, it's kind of scratching that itch, but it's not the same. It's very different, but there's a lot of similarities that make it I'm really loving it. Oh shoot, I'm gonna vomit. You know what? It's a good time to vomit because we're in a safe place. This chair is in pristine condition for the state of the world at this moment. Curly! Oh my gosh. What pill did I just take? Curly, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? What were you playing? Can we get a huge shout out for Curly, please? Curly, thank you so. Also, I'm pausing because we're in a cutscene right now and I want to make sure that I watch it. Curly, you were at TwitchCon, right? I was like looking for. I feel like we missed each other and I wish we'd gotten a chance to meet up. But it'll have to be the next TwitchCon. But thank you so much for trusting me with your community and bringing everyone in. I hope it was an amazing stream. Anyone coming in? You were playing this too, Curly? Did you finish it or are you still going? I thought I was gonna finish it today. I am gonna finish it today. But it's going to be a really long stream because I am taking... You miss so many people too? You miss... Wait. Oh, you're really early on. Okay. You just started today? Yeah, I think it's like a 2 to 3 stream game. I probably could do it in 3. But... Oh, okay. Oh, at TwitchCon you miss people. Okay, yes. Sorry. I'm confusing. I'm asking multiple questions at the same time. I also miss so many people at TwitchCon. Bees with the Knees, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Jedi, thank you for the follow. Drew Champion, thank you for the follow. Moose Riders. Sarujin, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Curly. That was so kind of you. Guys, please go check out Curly if you're not already following. Black Knight, thank you for the follow. And Curly and anyone coming in on the raid, if you have to de-stream, no pressure to stick around. Also, I'm sure you're avoiding spoilers since you're earlier on in this game than me, so I'll keep it paused for a bit. But thank you so much. And yeah, if you need to, go de-stream, avoid spoilers and everything. But have you seen all the movies, or which ones have you seen? I know a lot of people have been saying they've only seen the first one or they've only seen the second one. Rhea Ramirez, thank you so much for the follow too. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I love horror games. I play a lot of horror games. I'm actually planning on doing the Silent Hill remake after this, and then I'm going to be returning to... I'm in the middle of the Elden Ring DLC, so that's the main game that I'm playing right now. But I'm just taking a little bit of a break because I am struggling. I just beat Mesmer, but I'm struggling, and I just want to do some little horror games for the rest of October, and then I will go back into the DLC. Deppner, thank you so much for the follow. Saw the first and the third. Oh, I really like the second, but I think the first one is my favorite. And thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you so much again for bringing in the raid. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate it, and I really hope that you're enjoying the game, and I hope you enjoy the rest of it. I have been absolutely loving this game because it reminds me so much of like the gameplay of Alien Isolation, which is one of my favorite games of all time. So I've just been having such a good time with it. And Colorado, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys all so much for all the follows and the kindness. I really appreciate it. And if you are planning on sticking around, I would love to know like what your favorite games are, or like tell me a little bit about yourself, but no pressure if you just want to chill and lurk. I am gonna unpause the game. We are in a cutscene, so if you're avoiding spoilers, again, no pressure to stick around. After I'm done this game, diving into Silent Hill and then Elden Ring. But yeah, thank you so much again, Curly. I'm like, I want to whisper all the time because I'm like, I am doing mic integration too. You guys, is Curly doing mic integration?
See the sun catch my breath. Oh, I know what comes next. Okay then.
Okay. We didn't even vomit. That went pretty okay. I thought that would be... So the person that finds this, hi, this is my boat. My boat. I named him Bob. When I'm scared, I look at Bob the boat and imagine we're sailing somewhere safe where nothing bad can happen. But I don't have to imagine anymore because Mom said we're going on a real boat to somewhere really safe where I won't need Bob anymore, but you might. So when you're scared, just look at Bob and sail. Cameron. P.S. You can also have my sailing book. You're going to have to figure out what kind of boat Bob is. Oh, am I taking that? Sorry, I'm burping too. I don't even get to take the boat after reading that sweet message. Burn Joe, thank you so much for the 300 bits. And Raj, thank you so much for kicking off the hype train. Burn, that was so kind of you. Thank you so much. As your first time message to just be cheering 300 bits, that is insanely kind of you. Thank you so much. I want to be able to take these. You know, I've got a kid now, or I'm about to have a kid. I feel like I should be... He gave my son a book. That's it. That's all. At the camp, a soldier whose name I don't remember. God, I wish I could remember. Gave my son a book on sailing and changed his life. The first time since it all began, Cameron was excited about something. Within a week, he was drawing every type of ship imaginable. Days after that, he had the whole book memorized. Cameron's been quiet ever since the massacre near the train wreck, but still, he reads his book. The soldier left shortly after giving Cameron that book and never came back. I'm so sorry I can't remember his name, but I hope someone finds this note, and if you do, know that a kind soldier gave a scared little boy the greatest gift. Cat. It's so nice because I think a lot of times in post-apocalyptic games and shows and movies and books, it really shows the best and worst of humanity, and it's such a there's no in between, because obviously these types of situations bring out the worst and bring out the best in people. Welcome back, Dread Pirate. Okay, it seems like I'm at a situation where I can die again, maybe, possibly, so I might have to shut up soon. But I'm gonna keep yapping until I feel danger. Might bring the worst out in me. Really, Taco? I don't think it would necessarily bring out the worst in me. I just don't think I would care enough to... I don't think I would survive, because I don't think I would... I'm not willing to do anything, really, to survive, to be honest. Like... Not to be dramatic, but it's just, I don't think I want to survive that bad. Oh yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I was just thinking, like, I wouldn't do anything nasty to anyone to survive, because I'm like, it's not that deep. 2 weeks. That asshole's been gone for 2 weeks. Pat's not coming back. There's no way. Did he lie to me? Did he know he wasn't coming back but just didn't want to admit it? I'd believe it. That dick loved making plans but got bored when it actually came to the work. And who was always left to pick up the slack? Me. It happened with softball, and it's the same damn thing happening at the end of the world. Some people never change. Or maybe he was coming back, but something happened. Did one of those things get him? I don't know. I'll never know if I should mourn him or hate him. That's tough. That was tough, brother. Devin, there's been a complication in the pump rooms A and B. If I close the pumps, it sets off large water bursts. At this point, I'm not sure what to do about it. Not close the pumps, I guess. So I think the water burst would... Right. I need to shut up. I need to shut up. I need to shut the fuck up. Valkyria, thank you so much for the follows. Sam, thank you for the follows. Okay, I need to shut up, but also... I think I want the pumps to spray because it'll be loud, right? And then I can keep yapping. I'm not going to read those again. The yap of doom. Okay. I know everyone's been so kind today. was a thing, I think, in the third movie. Eh? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Sorry. I don't think I would survive this in real life either. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where they were. I don't know how they found me. I was being quiet. I was being silent. I was like a mouse. You would never know I was there. I was being so sneaky. Another burst, a big one. Couldn't be a one-person job. Shouldn't. I've tried to fix it. I have to. Because if I don't, then why the hell have I been doing this? While others spent their last minutes, days, weeks with their loved ones, I spent it with pipes and Pat. Pat, if you actually do come back, though I seriously doubt it, I died trying to fix this pipe you were supposed to be maintaining. I want you to know I always resented you. I worked so much harder than you, planned so much better than you, but still, same pay, same title. My ex believed in karma, that everyone got what they deserved. I never bought it because of you. Though, hey, who knows? Maybe all this karma is on a cosmic scale. Maybe each little pathetic, sniveling human is too small for something as big as karma to give a shit about. But humanity, maybe karma was ready to kick humanity's ass. Who knows? Who knows what any of it meant, if it meant anything. Did keeping this place running help anyone? I don't know, but I tried. But so did you, Pat. In your own stupid, lazy way. Damn it, I miss you, bud. What's that? Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. We're finishing this game tonight, baby. I'm out of here. I don't think they can get in here. First of all, it's loud. Second of all, I think they're too big. Rory Noah, welcome back. Use Artichoke's manual factually. Oh, fucking kidding me. Okay. Good night, Triple. Right. Okay. Later, Triple. Have a good sleep. I hope you get 8 hours. True, it's first time for everything. I hope I get 8 hours too tonight. I hope we all get 8 hours tonight. Me too, Caro. Also, hi, Caro. I love you so much. And we live, and we live.
Oh.
You're starting Gunslinger now. Let me know how it goes. I've been wanting to read that one for ages. Distance Barbarian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think it's a big series, eh? Are we free? Let's go. Easy. Okay, so how much of the game do I have left now? I feel like I've really made a lot of progress. Okay, it would have been a good time to cry when we were down there with the water flowing. Out here with no sounds, not as good of a time to cry. Finally out of that labyrinth. Open air again. I can feel the sea breeze and it helps. It helps a lot. I can finally believe a future is possible. Jesus, will I really be a mother? Will I be a good one? Mom, how did you do that? That boat can't be far. Okay, yes, we're close. So beautiful. That's a good one, Kara. Hey Dad, if you finally decide to use the briefcase I got you, just think about the ingredients for Mom's apple pie. 6 eggs, 2 cartons of milk, and 9 apples. What kind of fucking apple pie is this, brother? It's like, no, sorry, I'm sorry. I've made my share of apple pies. And that's not. That's not. Hi Casey, thanks for the lovely note, but I don't get how that helps me use my briefcase. Also, doesn't that seem like a lot of milk for one pie? Love, you're okay, I'm glad that that gets addressed. Because that was very disturbing to me. Don't judge Mom. 6 eggs. K9, I think you might be right. And also, hi K9. Burn, that's what it is. Here we are, ready to make notes. Where am I supposed to go, brother? I could go under there. I surely could go under there. Gotcha. Who put that there? Who put that can there? Who put that can there? Whoever did it is a fucking rat. And stink. Hobbit, how dare you? How dare you? Now I know where to go though, so. That was a short one. Very short. Suspiciously short. Okay, watch out for cans. I was doing that so slowly. What is that song from what is this? What are the lyrics for Gaston eating 12, how many dozen eggs? 4 dozen eggs? 12 dozen eggs? I would like to think that too, Mark, but they seem to be leaving all the food on the ground. When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. Thank you, Surgeon. How did that happen? Dying via Gaston lyrics is wild. Yeah. This is not boding well for the fact that I'm supposed to finish this before 1 a.m. It's worth it, I guess. No loot. Rendezvous at the harbor. What does that say? Path through tech zone to 24/7. Go over 24/7 creatures inside. shit, 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 shit. Damn it, damn it, damn it. They know that I'm here. They know about me. They know about me. They know about me. They know about me. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I'm going back. Not ideal. It's not ideal. Okay. I see the ladder, and now we need to find the door. Put that glass there, because they can fucking suck my ass. Snow Squirrel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dude. This is so hard. guess not. I don't know. I'm going to the tech store, I guess. Okay, I'm not going to the tech store. I'm going up here. Raven, I don't know. I think I might have like 2 hours left. It's really fucking long. Hang on. Okay, now I got the ladder. I know, how are you? Kylo, you're right. Warning, the amount of dust inside is extreme. I went in to collect some cables and coughed so badly I alerted a creature. I was able to sneak out by the time it arrived, but I got lucky. If you must enter, I wish you the same luck. Private Haskell. Do not ask me how, do not ask me why, but for some ungodly reason, the warehouse is the only remaining power source on this block. So if you want lights in the hardware store, go to the warehouse. Hoping to turn on the refrigerators in the 24/7, go to the warehouse. Wishing you could get into the tech store, but apparently their stupid doors won't work without electricity. You guessed it. Warehouse. I've hooked up a cable to run from the tech store to the warehouse. If the power goes out again, you'll need to go to the warehouse to flip the switch, but hopefully that should do it. Corporal Harrison. Joking aside, we do not divert any power to the 24/7. No one should have to see what's inside. Right. Okay. 2 power door flip switch. Right. I have still never been to Waffle House. See, now I'm outside the building. That is like a weird bug that keeps happening every time I die. I like die in a different place than I died. My norm. I want so badly to go to Waffle House, and I wanted to go when I was in Atlanta and we didn't get a chance, so now I have to go back. I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. I fucked up because I didn't actually flip on the power. Go at 2 a.m. Silver Fox, thank you for the follow. Going to Opera House super late is a whole vibe. Any other time is good too, though. Yeah, I have to go super late. That's the whole reason, right? Crazy Lava, thank you for the follow. You're right, Karen. Cody, thank you for the follow. And howdy, Crazy. Raven, it's too late. I've committed. I've committed. good plot development here. To cut through the roof. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I thought I could make it. I thought I could make it. Sorry. I was speedrunning. I'm gonna do the same thing again. Like a freak. Except I'm gonna go around the water this time. Hi Jay, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Are you at work? What are you doing up so late? Doing Doug? Are you doing a Doug? Is he asleep now? I can. Huge ducks. If I can make it to dinner, I can catch my breath. Right. I don't know if I stepped on something there or what. It's a new game, huh? Yeah, it's a new game, but there a bunch of people were able to find walkthroughs earlier. I think I have 20% of the game left. Maybe 15. Okay, 20. Surgeon had a written walkthrough. Everyone's finding different things. Note to self, if you forget the code for you know what, just look at the strange monster. 347? 347. Fuck. Surgeon found a written playthrough that he was looking at, but I don't know where he found it because I didn't. Who knows? Who knows? Almost done. Okay, thank you. I'm making the walkthrough right now. Yeah. I watched the movies. Yeah. Did you watch them? I really like them. Jay, you gotta watch the rest of them. He should have gone towards the brick. How many hours left on that playthrough, Raj? Yeah, the other ones are, I would say the third one's my least favorite. The first one is like so far above them. Hmm. 2 hours is a long time. Morally gray. Caro, if this guy is your hear me out. Thank you, Raj. You're the best for doing that. Didn't we say that 2 hours an hour ago? That's what I thought so too. So why am I not making progress? I haven't achieved anything. Jay. The game is mic integration. And it's not for immersion. It's real. I'm not Steve, but I'm going in. There's some weird audio stuff sometimes. The wind's howling. Wind's howling. I know, it's so dramatic. Oh, I love a safe room. I feel so safe right now. Hang on, let me just check something. Hmm. I don't know. I think I can finish it. Is that bad? Mango, welcome in for the first time. Nice to meet you. Okay, that's good, Raj. That's actually very helpful. So I could actually finish it quicker if I just play better. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. That is the first song that I learned on piano, by the way. Mango is my favorite fruit, by the way, mango. Okay, a little shaky. Understandable, considering the circumstances. There's a tiny dog near me, by the way. Oh my gosh, midnight. It is 4 in the morning for you. No pressure to stick around to anyone. The front cover of a children's book. Friendly friends from outer space. When the strange visitors arrived from outer space, everyone at the old Hoosick Elementary was really scared. Principal Garlo even fainted. When it turned out these visitors were just looking for a space that was nice and quiet to take a nap, everyone was thrilled. We know lots of good places to take a nap, squealed the students. They died after that. Hi, baby. I miss playing so much. You know, they always ask me to play for them on the weekends. Mom and dad, I mean, your grandma and grandpa, especially your grandma. When I didn't feel like it, I get grumpy with them. Geez, I was an asshole. Who knew the world would become the nightmare it is today? I will play for you whatever you want. Buddy, are you being rat? Three, 4, 7. Was it not 347? Raj took a picture of it, but I don't know what it was. Was it not? I swear it was 347. 420. Clout! My alerts are not even my Clout, you got scammed. Not for the first time, and it won't be the last time. Clout. Thank you so much for the 25,000 bits. You absolute madman. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry that you got scammed, but you know, par for the course. Thank you so much. Ellie, welcome in. Ellie, my fellow Atlantic Canadian, sorry, just doxed you, but you said it first, so I think it's okay. But it's so nice to see you here, and I think it's so cool. I want to know how far away from each other we live. Clout, thank you so much for the 25,000 bits. I don't even know what to say, because you literally gifted 20 subs like 5 minutes ago. Wait. Do you two know each other? For real? Wait. Do you guys know each other in real life? Wait. Not me doxing everyone here. Includes the number. The game is so good. Have you played this one? Oh no, you were watching. You were in TJ's stream earlier, so you haven't played this that I know of. I don't think. I love this game. Apparently, I'm close to finishing it, as in 2 hours close to finishing it, and it's 12:30. So we'll see what happens there. But I'm planning on trying to finishing it tonight. Watch me end with like 30 minutes left and I will die. And they died after that is a crazy thing to come in on though. Yeah. Also, I'm still shook. Cloud, thank you so much for all those bits. That is sick and twisted. The code was not related to there's something else in the room with the, oh, thank you, Raj. Thank you. I will look around. I'll look around. I was wondering if you know Ellie, or were you just saying hi to be nice? Sometimes people say hi to each other and I just assume they know each other, but they just are saying hi to be nice. I don't know. Door code changed every week. The code will always be the current month and Monday of the current week. It's a bit confusing. Huh? What is the date? Do you even know the apocalypse? Oh, you know each other through Twitch. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you'd... Okay. Not to dox everyone in the chat, but I think we all live very close together, or maybe not at all. Anyway, just a reminder, the door code is changed every week. The door code will always... What is... Okay, the current month plus Monday. Monday is not a number. Oh, okay, we're not as close as I maybe thought, but still pretty close, within driving distance. I think that's pretty close, and I think that's pretty cool. You're in the attic. Yeah. Okay. What number is Monday? I would love to know. Current month and the date of the Monday of the current week. Oh. See, in a post-apocalyptic situation, I would die from just being stupid. And I would hope to have Raj with me to get me through things. Okay, well, where's the local calendar? Cause where's my... Why am I even thinking about this? It's bullshit. It pisses me off. I built this place. I worked triple shifts for years to like afford to pay a full staff. I learned how to make coffee so scalding hot, even the widow, Mrs. Markle, would drink it. I'm the beating heart of this diner. Me. But still, I'm thinking about leaving this place behind and making for the harbor. I always swore that if I had my way, I'd die here over a plate of scrambleds. Why not go down with this ship like a real captain? Who am I kidding? I know why. Zoe, here with her mom June when it happened. Stooped over like a new comic, like always. June didn't make it. My whole staff and every regular wiped out, except for Zoe. She won't make it to the harbor alone. She don't stand a chance, but I can't at least just leave this place, can I? I thought Zoe was reading one of her comics for the 100th time, but then I realized she's making one herself. Only 12 and a freaking artist. I wish June could see it. Zoe said she was drawing the hero, a barbarian chef or something. Chef? And then God struck me down if it doesn't just look like me, the hero. Oh, you know, it's a pros and cons. The hero, but also drawing you as a barbarian. Anyway, gotta do it. I gotta get Zoe to the harbor. If someone finds this, know that there were good times at the diner, lots of them. It was for the best. It was. A young couple stumbles into my diner and is so grateful for the food and supplies. They're willing to take Zoe down to the harbor. Everyone wins. Everybody. I hope Zoe can see that. One day, I hope she'll get why I lied. She wouldn't have left if I didn't. And telling her I'm going to meet her at the harbor, then it's worth it. It is. I'm not the guy from her comic. I'm not a hero. I'm just a poor Irishman with the best diner in Clinton. Damn. Damn. That's tough. Yeah, so it doesn't appear that, yeah. Damn. That's tough. Look around. Where's the local cow? Oh! What was it? The month? June. 06? 6? And then the day, the Monday, the first Monday? June 0. Wait. June is 6. Is it 6/18? Or is it 6/1? Monday of the current week. Okay, 6/15. My God. I don't. How have I gotten so far in life? I wonder to myself every day. Am I dumb? Yes. Thank you. My one brain cell is fighting. Okay, hang on. Is there any loot in here that I missed? Let me charge this bad boy up while I still have a chance. Brought Doritos at the store and wanted to open them for like 5 hours, but I'm watching my carbs, but Doritos. You bought the Doritos. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Eat those Doritos. You deserve them. I wish I had Doritos. We read that. Did I miss anything else? Okay, ready to go. I have other skills that I bring to the group. I think in a post-apocalyptic situation, being funny is not necessarily the most valuable trait. And so I think I would be probably first to get eaten if it got to the point where we were eating each other. True, I did grow a massive zucchini one time. I haven't gardened in years though. I've been shit. Alright, I can do this. All I have to do is find a boat. No problem. The boat's got to be a dime a dozen in this area, right? One would hope. Man, Twitch is so small. How everyone. I was gonna say, it doesn't matter. You guys know what I was saying. I love how everyone knows each other on this silly little platform and whatever. Anyway, you get the idea. Talk amongst yourselves because it's so cute. There's so many people that I would never have thought would know each other, and then they know each other. It's very cute and wholesome. Or I'll be in a friend stream and then I'll see someone else and I'm just like, oh, I didn't know that you knew them, and it's so nice and I love it and it's so lovely. good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out until 4:30. You freaking lunatic. Thank you. Okay, I'm looking for a boat. I see multiple boats. So Sean, a listener heard us. Annie and Lee didn't make it. I'm scared. I'm alone, but I'm here waiting. See you soon, Barbarian Chef. No. That's awful. My dog is gonna get me killed because he's right next to me right now and I think he's gonna bark. They're all gone. What? What do you mean the boats are all gone? I am looking at a boat in the eye. And I think that this one looks seaworthy to me. No boat at the docks. Are we on the same dock? I know, I'm actually getting gaslit. It's decorative. Crazy that they'd give me another plank for free. It's realistic, Jay. Like, how else would I know? How else would the people that are trying to get to the docks, the National Guard was out there with the spray paint, okay? Lives were lost because the spray paint was kind of loud. But they did that for me. They did that for our country. Bro, they sent me so far back. That's actually, that's so rude. Norik, I'm doing good. How are you? Norik, you're gonna get me killed. I'm gonna die. Subtle foreshadowing. Or whatever that trend is. That Mai sent me on TikTok. And now I'm seeing every TikTok is that trend. I don't understand it. I'm missing something. I'm not Gen Z enough to understand that trend. If anyone understands that trend, let me know. Thank you, Big Mike. You love it. I don't get it. Kylo, are you younger than me? Yeah, we're two over now. Is Kylo the youngest here? Yeah, Mai. Oh, you're Mai's age. Mai is my young friend. She keeps me cool and hip. I hate everything about my life. Okay, we need to be efficient. I would like to go to bed at some point tonight. Stop dying. I'm gonna stop dying. You know what, Kay? Kay, you're so right. I was being so quiet. I didn't say a word. And I was going slow walking, scroll wheel down. No one was around. And Anna probably is awake. I would bet that she probably is. Actually, let me check if she's messaged me in the last... She hasn't, but I think she is awake. She is up all night. She's actually... I don't think she ever sleeps. My dog just does that all the time, Burn. He puts himself to sleep. He was probably down here bothering me because he was like, hello, it's bedtime. I don't know how she functions as a human being either. Also because she does so much. Like, she does more than almost anyone else in the world. Sea Snuffer, thank you so much for the 9 months. I've enjoyed all 8 months and 28 days of yapping and 2 days of silence. Sea Snuffer, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Thank you for all 9 months of hanging out and being here. I'm so grateful for you, and I hope you're having a great evening. Did you just wake up, or have you not gone to sleep yet? Which is it? I'm sorry, Kylo. Good night. Okay. Raj, if you're still here, how much have I progressed in relation to that other person? I think I've progressed less. I think it's not looking good, eh? Urgent immediate evacuation order. Civilians to boats. This is an urgent message we received directly from the National Guard. We must evacuate civilians immediately. Gather and transport them all to available boats. We're told it's essential to get them off the mainland and that silence is paramount. We don't know why, but the chief is guessing nuclear. The National Guard is en route to provide assistance. Establish an assembly point at your local dock. Deploy teams to assist with organized evacuation. Prioritize clear communication and composure. Coordinate with our command center and the National Guard for updates and support. Time is critical. Act now to ensure success. Stay safe, stay vigilant. Nuclear. Don't talk. No one can mention nuclear around you. Where am I going with this shit? I don't even know what this is for. Dante's asleep. This seems like a weapon. Anytime today. Hi, Vibe. How are you? So, okay, let me get this straight. We're lifting up the boat to go under the boat to find a boat. Okay, there is a hole in the boat, it appears. So, it's all making sense now. Very few ships remain. A couple set sail. Most were attacked and sank before they could get far enough from land. The chances of taking off without those things hearing you aren't odds that I'd take. But to any who'd risk it, I'm rooting for you. Interesting. Thank you, Surgeon. You can't use a boat with a hole in it. Delete if not allowed. Moving it with the winch that I was just moving it with. Which seemed fine. Did you see how I just moved it? It should have been me. I'm the one who stepped on that glass, who drew that thing's attention, but the officer shot at it, distracted it, gave his life for mine. Why? Why should I just live and he die? He was actually helping people, but me, I'm just... See you tomorrow, Jay. Jay, you're getting me killed. Just kidding. Saved by the cutscene. See you tomorrow. Have a good day at the gym. When near a lit screen, creatures cause interference with the device's signal. A loud noise will offset the feedback and that disturbs and distracts them. So I hit the screen with the bottle. Quiddy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Quiddy, it's so nice to meet you. Sorry. It's so nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming in on the raid. I'm gonna frickin' die. Game over. Welcome in. How are you? I don't usually do this. I'm usually loud and annoying. So this is really weird for me. Quiddy, what kind of game? What kind of games do you usually stream? I have no buffer left. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. Dead as hell, guys. Where is the local inhaler? Because I need to breathe. I'm gonna fucking die. If there's no inhaler in here, I am okay. If there's no inhaler in here, I am actually dead. I have never not had anything, and I'm red lungs. Like not a good situation. Okay. Fire station dock B. Surveillance. There's tons of boats in the boathouse, but how to launch one silently? Is that a boat? Right. Right. I think that could have gone better. I stopped whispering for 1 second and then I died. So, okay. I wonder where it's gonna put me back. Guys, I'm so tired. Oh, I have my lung capacity again, so that was actually great. It was a strategic death. It was totally on purpose and totally fine. I'm gonna skip. Explore the station. This is the last. No, this is the last area, though. Right? I think this is the final. This is the final chapter. Okay. 3 hours incoming. Don't say that. There's still hope. I'm so tired. Relatable. But what I saw on that screen was clear as day. There's a boat somewhere in that fire station. We will find it and leave this place. Mom, Dad, I need your strength. Oh my god. So I've done 2% in the last hour. That hurts. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. Nat 20 on stealth, absolutely. Yeah. I love the sassy raven. Surge in that emote is legendary. Which door do you think he's behind? I think this one, because it's the only one that's unlocked. Our electrical system's being updated. Yay. So far, the boathouse is running on the new system. Double yay. However, the rest of the station is currently running on fuse boxes. Not so yay. If the fuse box light is green, you're good to go. If the light is red or there's no light, check the fuse. Thanks for your patience. For the love of God, please be patient. It's better than 2% an hour. Okay, so 4% in 40 minutes. So that, what does that mean for the rest of the game? Okay, honestly, it is fucking, it's 1 in the morning. I'm worried. Should I, you know how earlier when I said it was a democracy, it's not looking very democratic right now. It only cut it in half. So 4% an hour. Right. So it looks like if there's 16% of stream left and it takes me every 4% is an hour, it would take me 4 hours to do that. That's okay. You know what, guys? It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I think we're going to have to pick this up on Thursday night.